Good evening, everyone. So we're back, ready to play a bit of Metal Gear Solid. I'm off to a good start. I've just spilt my drink all over my table, so apologies for that. Just trying to sort that out. Hope everyone's doing good today. Right, let's get this going, shall we?
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Paul, how are you doing? Sorry, I saw your message come up, but my phone with chat wasn't set up yet. Just wanted to double check that you were here. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today, mate.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm very good, thanks, mate. Very good, thanks. I'm glad it's the weekend. Looking forward to carrying on with this run.
The government has decided
How's your week been?
not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Yeah, I can feel that, mate. I feel
Why
that.
did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still
Oh, nice,
haven't
Paul.
even
Nice.
ratified
Controllers,
START 2
plural.
Or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant
That one for plane and
superpower.
one for Mantis.
Patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before.
Nice, nice.
I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the
Glad I don't have to
situation is so
fight
serious,
Mantis again
why
with
don't
this
you give in to
using
their
the keyboard.
demands?
That was
Let them have
tricky.
Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that
Red
allows you to install
Hood,
secretly.
how are you doing today, mate?
With 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
You having a good Friday?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other two are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What? Meryl, right?
yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. I was just telling Paul I'm glad it's Friday and looking forward to carrying on with this story playthrough.
Shut up!
Freak, hi, how are you doing today, mate? Hope you're having a good Friday.
What the hell are you doing?
Just hiding under the bed, mate.
Shut up in
What are you
there, will
doing?
ya?
Oh, nice, Freak. How'd you jab? That's awesome, mate. That's awesome.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button.
Didn't I already do
repeatedly
this?
to
I'm so
regain your
confused.
Strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life
Right,
reaches
guys,
zero,
do we
the game is
give up
over.
or do we just
there are no
keep trying?
continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I
Shalashaska.
was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. How did you
Almost
like
got it back.
that?
Almost got it back.
Shall we go again?
Go for it. Go for it. Oh, that's a long time. That's a long time. Whew.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oof. Oh god.
You're
That was the
a
last one,
strong
right?
man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Going to catch up.
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me.
Atypical
Say something
Turner.
to take my mind off the pain.
Snake. How are
What
you
can I
doing today,
say?
buddy?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any
Yeah, I'm doing
family?
real good, mate. I'm doing real good. Other than
That's
poured a
not a
squash all
happy
over my
topic for
table
me.
when just as I started the stream,
I don't
so
have any family. No,
didn't start off with
Wait.
the best, but no, all good, mate.
there
All
was a
good.
man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
No, luckily missed the
So,
keyboard and my
Is it
controller.
true?
It's just all over
Was Big
my
Boss really your father?
my mouse pad.
That's what he said. That's all I know.
But yeah,
And you were able to kill him?
we're good. We're
Knowing
good. We're
that?
good.
Yep.
And unfortunately, it was Ribena, so it's proper
Warning.
sticky.
Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about.
Paul,
shared
I'm not
common.
sure, mate.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
It depends
Let's
how
just say
how
that I
far we
needed
get,
to be
really.
alone for a while.
I've read
Alaska was
online
the
that
perfect place.
it's about 12 hours of
Snake.
gameplay for a normal
I
run.
didn't have a real family either.
Cutscenes and everything like.
Just a big
And we
brother
did
who
about
put me through
5.5
school.
hours last week,
We weren't even blood
but
related.
half an hour of
He
that
was much
was
older than me.
dealing with the issue with my
Where is he?
PlayStation crashing and then having to install it on the PC
He's
and
dead.
doing all that. So I think we might have up to 5 hours of gameplay. So there might be another
Snake.
7 left to do, and I
Is
definitely
there
don't think I can.
life?
I've got 7 hours in me tonight.
After you've been through
But
as
we'll
many
we'll give it a
wars
good
as
shot,
me,
mate. We'll give
it's
it a
hard
good
to
shot.
trust anyone.
Friends?
And if we don't finish
More
it
like
tonight, we'll
cannibal.
definitely finish it next weekend.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if
It's
I
your
studied
genes, you're
my
wearing
genetic
them.
structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Right, so what do we do here? Oh, yeah, Otacon's gonna come. Does Otacon give us the catch up? Is that what happens?
Damn it!
Run along.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This
Those
lock won't open with a
bastards.
security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up.
In fact, you heard it here.
She's
If you
the one who
like
shot
dogs,
Meryl.
then you must be a good person.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Well, take the bait. Oops. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Hey, Record, sorry to be in and out, just working on some commands. No worries at all, mate, no worries at all. You do what you need to do, bud, you need to get those commands done. Right, I can't get through there without setting off that alarm, right? Do I go this way? Or am I supposed to go that way? I've got absolutely no idea. What do we need to do? Right, let's ring someone.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Right, sure. Oh, no, did not mean to call
Once
him
you
again.
give up hope, it's all over. That's when you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know.
Have I got any chaff grenades? Nope. Right. Okay. I'm just going to assume we need to go in the elevator. So where are we now? We're B1. Let's go to the first floor. Do we need to go this way? I don't know. So we need to go to a cave. Was the cave same caves as the dogs? Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Genuinely got no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, which way is he gonna go? As much as I want that stuff, I don't want that stuff. Ooh. Where's he gonna go? Nope, he's gone. Run. Right, we'll just check out these last rooms and then see where we can go. I think we need to... I think it's the caves with the dogs, but I genuinely have no idea which way that was. Oh, okay.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
What? In my items?
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
I just don't know. I don't know. Okie dokie. So they're bailing. Okay, we'll head back this way. See if we need to go this way. Is that a camera like right above me or something? I think I've gone the wrong way. I don't remember having to come back this way before. Although someone did mention to me, I think, on the last stream that... Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. Ah, yeah, it was this one in here, wasn't it? I don't have a chaff grenade to, Oh, shit. Ow! How did they see me? Shit. Is there anything else in here? Nope, 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 nope. Bail, 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 bail. Okay, so we got the camera. Do we need the camera for anything, or is that just one of those nice to have things? Right, okay, so we don't need basement 2. Was basement 1 where we came from? I think it was, wasn't it? Okay, I've got myself in a pickle now. Oh no, we're good, they can't see us down here. Happy days! Right, and then there's a shaft here. Where does that lead?
Huh?
Okay, we've got ourselves a ration. Okay, can't go that way. We're just gonna have to make a run for it. First floor it is, I guess. Right, let's roll. After that possibly pointless detour. That's one dead. That's a twofer. Was it this way? Not sure. Oh man, you know what? No, we should probably try and find that mine detector. Right, hopefully these people are all still dead. Oh, nope. chaff grenades. Yes. Okay, we needed that. We needed that. Okay, I need to go this way, I think. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Oh shit. We're gonna run. Ah! Need the card, need the card, need the card, need the card, need the card. Can we climb up there? Oof. Do we need to be in these vents? Where do these ones lead to? What we got over here? Where does this vent lead to? Probably outside, isn't it? We don't want to go that way. Right. Let's chaff it. Check in here. Oh, we already did that one, didn't we? Okay, okay. Oh, stay out of sight, Snake. Oh, shit. Shit. Go, 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 go. Man, I have not got the foggiest where I'm supposed to go. Right, mine detector. Hey, look at that. Oh. Okay, apparently I was too close. Let's have a bit of a look-see over here. Have we missed any items? Anything that we can... Nope. Nope. Stay away from the mines. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, so it sees us but then doesn't do anything about it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Anything up here? Yeah, Russian. Thank you. Oh god, box. Don't see me, I'm just a box. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you. Take that. Is this even the way? Uh-oh. He's gonna walk into me.
Just a box.
Yeah, just a box. Just a box. Oh, walk through me. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, right. No idea where we're going. We'll just search everywhere. We need to find the cave with the dogs. I'm assuming uses Grey Wolf's handkerchief to stop the dogs from attacking me. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Thank you very much. Right. Night vision goggles would be handy. I'd rather not die from dogs. So we've got to find what communication tower? Where did he say it was?
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Okay. Is that like a blow up bubble bit? Do I C4 this? Would that be a bad idea? That's probably a bad idea. Oh, the dogs love me! Yeah! Ah, look, we're all friends. Right, north side of the cave. North's up. Let's go. Keep going north. I've run out of north, guys. I've run out of north. Ah, yeah, this is where... Oh, mines. Oh, that was close. Good job they weren't there. Like a scene from Platoon. Gonna try and drink my squash without chucking it over it this time.
I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake. She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Something smells fishy about Naomi. Oh, I can't see this. No, it's just the first section. That's right.
Door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Press 09 on keyboard. Oh, I'm using a controller. Too close, and I've got no health. Oh god. This is a... Oh man, this is a bit with a helicopter, isn't it? Oh mate, sorry, I moved my mic so I could have a drink and then forgot to put it back. Is that better?
Damn!
Snake!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Awesome, awesome. Alright, so do I fight the hind or do I use the rope to rappel down? Is that what I do here?
It's a long way down. If I had a rope.
You do. We picked one up at the bottom of the tower.
Use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Okay, use a rope.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Oh, too far, Snake, too far. There we go. Thank you. Do I want to go that way? Come on. Okay, let's go. You know what, just while I'm thinking about it, let's chuck an old revive on. Not revive. Ration. Oh shit. Do I just run? Do I run? Do I run? Okay. Sting. Ah, it was the stinger that I needed, not the Nikita. Okay, let's get that on the go. And then I'm gonna get so far. Not be able to run any further, I think.
Damn.
Right, so do we just go all the way back up, I think? Oh, oh. Right, back up we go. Have I missed something here? Am I supposed to blow that door with the C4? What's the crack? think we do, don't we? Wait, do I go back up? Am I just going to end up going back to the bit where I needed to rappel down, or do I fight the... Oh, I don't know. We'll go. We'll see what's up there. Oh, what was that? Yeah, we'll take that, thank you. Genuinely don't think I want to know if I'm supposed to come back up here.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Oops.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake, I want you to head up there right away.
Okay, so I didn't need to go back up there. I need to find the elevator on the other bit of that tower. Okay. Ooh. Yoink. Okay, sorry about this, guys. Going the wrong way. This does not bode well for my future potential for speedrunning. Right, where's that door gone? There it is. We're coming up to it now. Right. So there's a lift somewhere, did he say? What about the other way? Huh? What was that?
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance.
Did he
believe
get
me.
there?
I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Ah, god damn it. Boys, we're going up. Oh, did not fire that enough. You know what, I didn't think about it, but by any chance does it give me full health when I go on to the next section? Because I probably shouldn't have used that revive if that's the case.
Come out of this home! Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Where is he? Is there a spot that's good for taking him? Damn it, missed him. Missed him. Come on, I could do your worst. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't have my ration selected. Oh, no. Right, we can do this, guys. We can do this.
So, the snakes finally come out of this pond.
Gonna miss. That was silly. We've got nine stingers left. What's he doing? Come on, Liquid. Shots to go. Just need a couple. Where are you, brother? Come on. Do it. Do it. I don't know where to go, I don't know where to go. Skadoosh.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Ooh, snap. My life, love it.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
You hear,
Okay.
Undercoat? Don't try and be
Call
a
me
hero.
if you need to.
Right, we collected everything we can from up here, guys. Oh. Nothing there, nothing there. Yep, no, we're good, we're good. Whoa. Do not want to fire that. I thought the lift was coming up. Did I miss the lift at the top? Sure I didn't. No, yeah, that was the top. Okay, so we've got to go through those, so we're going to want the chassis, chassis engaged. Ah, keep going down, there's a cargo elevator. Cheers, Paul. I'm out of chaps, I'm out of chaps, I'm out of chaps. I'm out of chaps, I'm out of chaps, I'm out of chaps. I'm out of chaps. Right, we're just going to have to take the hit if we get hit on this one. Ow, ow, ow.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it.
The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Will this work? See you later. I don't like this one bit. Oh. You got a mine? We're good for mines, okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I get shot. I get shot. Phone call.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak.
You could never finish what you start.
How have I got pins and needles in my hand? Oh god. Oh, there she is. Wait, how am I supposed to see? Which way are you gonna poke? Come on. Uh-oh. She didn't run this way, she didn't run this way, she didn't run this way, she went back. Did she go back? Cheeky little sausage. Okay, I think she's gone this way here. Ah, nuts, 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 nuts. Nuts. Can't see her, don't know where she is. Don't know where she, there she is. Headshot. Oh man. I'm gonna die. There she is. Come on, Wolfie Wolfie. Oof. Lucky that tree was there. Oosh. Nice. Cutscene, okay, okay.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Mr. Cyberman, thank you so much for the raid.
You cannot save me.
How did your stream
Please.
go?
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
If anybody hasn't already, make sure you check out Mr.
Dreamed of a
Cyberman.
peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, silence,
Singularity, that's it. I
screams.
can't remember what the name of the game was.
They were my lullaby.
I think you made some progress there. Nice, nice, nice.
Hunted like
For everyone that's
dogs,
just
day
joined the
after
stream on the
day.
raid, my name's Lib. I'm a
Driven from our
variety
ravaged
streamer. I play
shelters.
various things, mainly real-time strategy
That
games like Age of Empires,
was my
Command and
life.
Conquer, but I also play Metal Gear Solid, as you can see, Doom, Duke Nukem,
Each morning I'd wake up
Warzone on a Wednesday as
and
well.
find a few more of my family.
That's just a little bit about me.
friends
If you
there
do
beside
like those
me.
sorts of things, make sure you smash the follow button. We're trying to get 500 followers before the end of the month, so any followers are massively appreciated. How's it going here? Yeah, it's going well, I think. I feel like I've got lost a couple of
Governments
times.
of the world turned a blind eye
But
to our
yeah, no,
misery.
I'm enjoying the part 2 of this Metal Gear Solid story run.
He appeared. My hero.
We've took out Liquid in the heli. We've just taken out Sniper Wolf.
He took me away from all that.
Paul, am I close to the end, really?
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
I could have sworn it said that the standard run was 12 hours. And we're only at
to take my revenge
7
on
hours,
the
I think.
world. I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
maybe with the cutscenes, yeah, an extra 5 hours of cutscenes.
Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Only got Raven and Liquid.
I don't kill for sport.
That's true, I suppose, mate. Yeah, that's true. And there must be a lot of cutscenes.
Wolf you are.
Either that or the thing online that I read that said it was 12 hours was completely off.
I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to
pretty-
shed.
Pretty brutal, eh?
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave any time. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. Nice right. There's old Sniper Wolf face. Right, where are we going? Let's go looting. Okay, maybe not in that room. What's with all the Bow. Should have done that, should not have done that, I should not have done that. Now it gives me the dial. Ooh. Any chaff grenades? Yeah, let's go. Man, my timing is way off. Did that actually hurt me? Right, is this... That's taking me to the next bit, isn't it? Ah, man, oh. I feel like I need to get whatever's in that room to my right. Yeah, I sod it. Okie dokie. Oh, don't look at me. I said don't look at me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you piddle off, mate. Don't fall in the lava. Floor is lava. Stun grenades, thank you. Alright, we need to... What was that noise? We need to shimmy over here. Okay, I did something wrong. No idea what I did wrong there. Okay, but we'll try it again. Oh, okay, I see what we gotta do. I see what we gotta do. Snake obviously never played the Floor is Lava game. He should have trained more. That's too true. He really should. I don't think Snake had the standard upbringing and childhood that the majority of us did. Well, you never know, maybe Snake just played shark-infested water instead of floor is lava. Where did that other guy go? Oh shit. Could be, could be. Is he gonna come up here or is he gonna just... Oh no, he's going down there. Okay, okay.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise? Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, where am I going? Wait a second. Is that just going to take me straight back up to the bit that I was just at? I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Don't want to go in there yet either. There's so much loot. At least stop calling it loot, it's not Warzone. Oh no, that's... I was literally just about to say, now that is a dangerous place just to go hunting for a ration. Bioptic Mon, hola! How's it going? You having a good day today? Yeah, that was a bad decision on my part. A good bit of RNG there. The body armor is also in the steam room in this area. There's a steam room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anybody else? How do these guys just keep coming out of that? Oh, steam room. What? You said there was body armor. Shit, 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 shit. I've got no chaff grenades. I've got no chaff grenades. Oh, no I don't. Ooh. Now that was lucky. Yep, nothing off of him. So what's body armor? Oh, nice, nice. Don't think I've ever come across that before. I don't think we collect. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Mini heart attack there. What's down here? Right, so this is... yeah, big elevator things. Okay, okay. No one's on them. That's all good, that's all good. Don't need to worry about that. Nope.
There he is!
These guys have got some balls.
Damn.
I think I might put the body armor on. Can I not kill him or something? Oh no, there we go, we can. Whew. That was bloody intense. We run out of rations as well now. Yep. Okie dokie. Whew. Wait, what? Chaff grenade. The last one. What? Okay, okay. There's mines down there, guys. There's mines down there. Right, where's it going to respawn us? Okay, so this time we won't head for the bottom. I was just looking for loot. Just looking for loot. So I'm pretty sure this won't work. Yeah. Can you see? Can you see mines with the thermals? Don't think you. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh man, I walked right into that one. Not walking into that one though. Put the body armor back on. Oh, actually.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about
Disney
it?
Dork original. This is the PC port, mate. Metal Gear Solid Integral.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it.
But it is Metal Gear Solid 1, yeah.
At that time, Edgar
How are you doing today, anyway?
Was a
You doing good?
well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago.
Yeah, let me see if I can do something about that.
But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I'll just wait for this cutscene to finish, this
Either
chat, and then
that,
I'll
or she's
sort out the
working
game
with the
audio. I'll
terrorists.
turn it down a bit.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Is that any better, Disney? Good. I was just saying that it is indeed Metal Gear Solid 1, but this is the PC port. So I just want to check there's no mines anywhere. I do have Metal Gear Solid 1 for the PS3, which I did start to stream last weekend, but unfortunately we kept getting loading errors on it, so I had to get the PC version instead.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? It must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Yeah, also Disney, sorry mate, I did mean to ask you, how are you doing today?
Death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
You having a good Friday, mate?
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Where is he? Come on, Raven. There we go.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Weirdo.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
Thank you. Sorry I called you a weirdo.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
And they pecked him clean.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at
Dun
all.
dun dun.
What? I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Right, okay, let's let me just double check everything, make sure I got all of the ammo and whatnot. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. As long as you don't talk during the game talking, your audio is fine. I thought we'd sorted the audio. My ration's frozen. Damn. Melt it before I eat it. Not sure I'm supposed to do that. Chef grenade. Oh. Is that the bipedal leg of a Metal Gear Rex I see? Oh yeah. There it is, guys. What we've all been waiting for. Wait, did I just skip a cutscene or something? La 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 la. Right, so where do we go? Where do we go? I think we've got to go up to the communication room. I'm not sure. I may have accidentally skipped a cutscene. I apologise. Oops, sorry. Apologise if I did, guys.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, so we'll go up here. Have a little mooch about. Pretty sure we gotta go up that ladder over there, but we'll just make sure we're collecting everything en route.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I'm pretty sure I need to climb over Metal Gear to get to the other side. So let's just head back to that little ladder. We'll jump on over.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective.
Sneaky.
And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Alright, let's go. Okay, none of those shots hit him. we hide in a box? We're gonna get away with hiding in a box?
What's that?
It's just a box. It's just a box. Put back on that body armor.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
It looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the power codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
You didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
Oh, Snake, you butterfingers.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Alright, so we'll climb all the way back over and then work our way down to the bottom and then we'll go find the PAL key. Now, how do I... Well, I've got myself in... There we go. I appear to have got myself in a view that I can't get off. came from that way, so we want to go... Anybody know how I'll get it? Ah, there we go, there we go. Oh. Got it stuck in first person view. Right, so we need to go search all these waters. Unfortunately, we got some rats in the water. Well, hopefully we get some good RNG and we get the PAL key straight at the bottom of the first set of stairs. I don't know where it is. Okay, we got a bomb. Right, is that a bomb that I need to... Okay, there we go. Ooh, I'll take that though. Right, so we got the PAL key, guys. I'm sure I just saw what? There we go. Right, we'll climb back to the top now. I'm going to head back to the room. Put the PAL key in for the room temperature. Then we've got to make it cold. Then we've got to make it hot. And if memory serves, it's... Is it like between 60 and 61 seconds that you've got to wait for the PAL key, or... Have I got that wrong? Yeah, between 60 and 61 seconds. Yeah, where's the PAL key? There we go. So where do we go to make it cold?
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
Just getting
now
outside
PAL
in the
number
cold.
2. Freeze the key.
Is there a specific bit outside that I need to go to, or...? Do I go back to the bit where I came into this room? Or is there like somewhere around here I can go? Let's have an explore. Let's see what's over here on the right side of the communication room. Oh, not a sausage. Okay, yep, no, we'll go where I fought Raven. Ah, okay. Oh. Did not mean to go in there. Okay, Raven. I've got to stop trying to aim.
I heard her.
There's my body armor. Right, okay. Get on top of Metal Gear. Can I not climb when I'm in that view? Let's try that again. Ooh, run away! And then Furnace for hot. Where was Furnace? I don't even remember Furnace. Oh, the lava. Oh. The lava? Don't I have to go back through the coal? I'm confused. Won't the Palkey get cold again if I go through that bit? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm sure we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Well, you know what? I wanted to have a look up here, didn't I? Stingers. Okay. It's all good there, we'll head back. One. Right, so now we just play the waiting game. But to go to Furnace Pour, I've got to come back through this section here. Oh no, Nex, I completely forgot to watch the Big Chungus video. I'll watch it after we've finished this one. I got distracted by the remastered intro. So yeah, Paul, sorry, if I go to Furnace, don't I have to come back through this room? Won't it make the poor Palkey changed back to cold again? Oh. Like, do you have to do it within a certain time so that the key stays the right temperature? Or is it only if you hold it out? Practicing my speed running. Oh, balls it up already, balls it up. There we go, that's one cold key done.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
I feel like old Snake's being taken advantage of here. Right, so now we need to go back to the furnace. So... oh god, I'm pressing everything. Oh, should not have pushed that there. That was a waste. I'm learning, guys. I'll get it. Oh, there's people. There is people. Right, where was the oh, well, I've got to go all the way back up. Do I have to go all the way? You would have to be in the cold area for 61 seconds for it to change, so you're good. Okay. Surely this will take longer than 60 seconds. I have faith. I'll go for it, guys. I'll go for it. Let's just warm up that PAL key a little bit, get it back to room temperature. Probably imagine that doesn't make much of a difference.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Too true, too true. Alright, next floor, next floor, next floor, next floor. I can't imagine for a second that I worked this out when I was a kid. Excuse me. Does it get to a point that if you don't like head back into the right directions, like the Colonel or someone rings you up and says to head to Furnace? Yeah. Had it. There we go. And now we wait for the longest minute ever. Oh, there's not someone going to come from over there, is there? This could be embarrassing. Oh, can't count. There we go. Run like the wind, Snake. Like the wind. Come on. Come on. Not a time. There we go. Keypad. Keypad. Oh man, every time. So I've got a question for you guys. Has anyone played like the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was
I hope this doesn't count to the 61
Because you want
seconds.
to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
Sorry, guys.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About FoxDie? FoxDie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FoxDie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Ooh, okay. Right. Let's do this. Okay, we've got 61 seconds to go. 61 seconds to go. Gotta get out of here. And run! Oh, it's a little bit chilly. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Don't turn my way. Don't turn my way. Oh, yes please. Crap. Didn't do the chaff. Balls. Oh. Shouldn't waste time, but let's go.
What was that noise?
Oh, what have I done? Chaff. Where's my pal? Have I ballsed up? Did I balls up? Yep.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Okay, where's it going to start me? So throw the chaff in first, yeah. There we go.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Because you're a fool, Snake. You're a fool.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Oopsies.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole? What the?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
Dun, dun,
He's been dead
dun.
for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
Say what?
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear
Brother. Twist.
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Uh-oh. Okay, how do we get out? How do we get out? Chaff grenade! Nope, that has not worked. That has not worked. Is there a tunnel? Is there something? Just checking to see if the wall's hollow. Anybody? Anybody want to help an old snake out? Push some buttons. No idea. Genuinely, I've got no idea what I need to do here. Is there like a way out under here? No, no. Well, this is not the time to all go bloody quiet on me.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Bloody hell, Octagon. You could have...
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
Otacon!
Almost there. Hold on.
Otacon!
Almost there.
Okay, I get it, fine. I'll just wait until I'm about to die and then you can open the door. Bloody Otacon.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Go, go, go! Let's run! Oosh. Right.
Liquid!
Snake.
Liquid!
Did you like my sunglasses?
Damn.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true, you and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Pew 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 pew. Some good old-fashioned firepower. That's how we stop it. Did I not have my, oh no, I didn't have any rations at all, did I? Snake! Let's just check. Yep, no rations, no rations. Does the body armor do anything for, Stinger missiles? We'll see. Surely there's some rations knocking about somewhere. Should I chuck an old chaff grenade? Okie dokie, right.
Snake! Snake!
Come. Man, I need to get out of this. Come on Earth to Oh, shit. Blew myself up. Okay, now we can do this, guys. We can do this.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Right, first things first. Body armor. Second thing, chaff grenade. Pop that. Next thing, stinger missile. How did that miss? Do I need chaffs to stop these? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please say I've still got a... Oh no, I didn't get the ration. I didn't get it. It's on the other side of the map. Okay, 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 okay. Let's run! Run, Snake, run! Oh. Rah, man. It's alright, Nanax, it's alright, we'll get there, we'll get there. I just don't know how to deal with these rockets that they keep firing at me. Other than hiding behind there. Oh, goddamn laser. Oosh. There we go, guys, there we go. That was too close.
Did that do it?
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Naomi, Naomi,
I'll
indeed.
stop it from moving. Fox!
No, Fox! Oh, damn.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered Fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can do it, I'm pressing the button.
Zanzibar. No good. I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. I can't do it. Undying.
Who am I aiming at? Am I aiming at you?
Can't do it. But soon, it's no good. I can't do it.
Should have done it, Snake.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
man.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Ah, god damn it. Oh, please say I don't have to start that fight from the beginning. That would be unfortunate. Oh man. Okay, so that tactic does not work.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Ooh, that was close. That was close.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay. Managed to do that super quick.
Now!
Ah, now I've got to go through all this again.
I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
The world of light.
Soon it will finally end.
I know you do. Ooh. Oh man. Okay, we need to go and get the ration first, and then try and do the crazy technique. Okay. We'll do it that way around. Is there just the one ration in this fight? Just this one back here? Is that hurting me or am I close?
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Where am I going wrong? Being too aggressive, not being aggressive enough. Need that revive. La 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 la. Let's try it again. Okay, so having the chaff activated definitely stops the rockets from hitting me. But it just doesn't last long. Okay, so that one was better. We've got a bit more health left.
Now, I can't do it. In front of you, I can finally die. I can't do it. After Zanzibar, can't do it. I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. No, I can't do it. No shadow. I can't do it. World of light.
Come on, we can do it, Snake. We can do it.
I can't do it. Soon it will finally. I can't do it.
Right, so we've got to do all this again. Ah, man.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Am I missing something like real obvious, chat? Oh, okay, stun grenade is not going to do anything against Metal Gear. Let's try that again. dear. Why can't I lock on?
What happened? Snake!
Snake! Don't mind. Like, I know I can do this bit. It's trying to do this bit and then trying to do the liquid bit afterwards with the same health pool. That's where I'm struggling. Right, just kill me now, Rex. Come on, let's start that again.
What happened? Snake!
Snake! That one really didn't go well. Was I too close? Was I not close enough? Paul, any suggestions, mate?
What happened? Snake!
Snake! Oh. What the hell? Ram subscribed to tier 1 and Ram subscribed for 2 months. Oh, Raman, cheers, buddy. Didn't even know you were there, mate. Oh, you're not. You're not. I'm confused. If you're there, I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2-month subscription there. Bloody hell, has it been 2 months already? Well, no, has it been a month already, I should say. Wow. Mate, you got here just at the good bit, mate. I'm fighting Metal Gear Rex. It's not going the greatest, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm managing to do the first phase, not a problem. But then when I've got to try and kill him with liquid in there as well, I just don't have the health pool that I need. What's GME? I have no idea what GME is, dude.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, dude, I can't use a god. I can't use exploits and things when I'm doing my story run. Oh, that's a stun grenade. This is like a full gotta be done properly, run. If I stay under him, how am I supposed to shoot him? Stay under him. Okay, we'll try it. I'll go right under the sod. Like, problem with being right under him, dude. You can't hit his dome. Oh, second phase. Okay, I'll just die then. I'll die. How's your day been anyway, mate?
Snake! What happened? Snake!
Not so bad. Oh, mate, well that's definitely a step up from previously. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. That was early. Look about there. Too close. Snake! Oh, so close. So close.
What happened? Snake!
Do I need to do this a bit more tactically instead of going balls to the wall with it? What are we thinking? Mate, I ain't got any rations. There's one in the far left corner, which, if I get to it, he normally kills me. I have killed him this way, but like I say, I then don't have any life left. I do need it. I need that one ration. We'll go get the ration first. We'll try that tactic again. No, get up, you plonker. Hopefully that through. Oh, one more shot. Oh, you're kidding me.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
So instead of me going all crazy straight up against him, shall I stay out of his cone of view? Shall I do this to play the long game? Ah, you bastard. You just tread on me. Oh! What the? Oh, the chaffing gauge, I don't know how he did that. Why would you want a stun grenade against Metal Gear? Oh man, I just don't get it. Oh, I don't get it. Ah, that was a stun. Problem as well is when you're behind him, you're what is he doing? Damn, coming near the end. Oh, hi Sith Lord, how you doing, mate? Rubber and stay out of his cone and behind to his left. I promise it works. I've read the game so many times casual. Behind to his left. If he just keeps turning around on me, I really struggle to get a line of sight then on his cone. I'm trusting you, Ram. I'm trusting you. oh god, oh god, oh god. No, don't fire at me. I'm just a lonely little man. Whoa, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What the? My right, his. Yeah. I was going for his left. I was going for his left. I'm good, Sith Lord. I'm struggling to defeat Metal Gear. I can do the first. Well, I did manage to do the first phase, going balls to the wall, but then I had no health left for the second phase, so I'm rejigging the old tactics and. Going for the slow and steady wins the race, sort of a jobby. Let's go get this ration first. La, 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 la. Does my body armor do anything against Metal Gear's bullets? Does help. Okay. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? You stay there, Rex. Oh, shit. Whoa, watch your fanny, child. Oh, that was not supposed to get me. That one was not supposed to get me. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, boy. Stay away from the feet, stay away from the feet. Whoa. No, I'm stuck on his foot. Stuck on his foot. Oh, watch out. No. Oof. Okay. You stay there, you stay there, you stay there. Stay. Oh god. Oof. What? Stay away from the feet, stay away from the feet, stay away from the feet. Okay. Oh god, we're going the wrong way. Oh! Oof. No, get up. Oh, fuck's sake. We were doing so well then, we were doing so well. Oh no. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think it's 2 shots left to take him down actually, and it always seems to leave him with a tiny little bit of health. Ah, oh, stop turning around. Oh no, did it that time. Nice. Right, now on to the second phase after a visit from an old friend.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Okay, question for you then, Ram. If I stay under him, how do I shoot him? Do I shoot under the chin? Uppercut with a stinger?
So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back.
Go for the chin. Okay, I got it, I got it.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
Now!
You know, I realise I've already seen that cutscene, so we've got to get past this bit as well. And there's no way of skipping it. No way of skipping it. Nice emotes, guys. Nice. Go for the chin. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okay, he's dead. Oh shit. You say stun grenades are good? Sting it to the chin. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, you can see me, you can see me. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens every time round. I get one shot in and then I die. And now I've got to do the whole thing again. Let's get the ration. Yep. 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 Oh man. Stupid thing. No, we're restarting. Come on, just keep slicing me out of here. That's fine, that's fine. Come on, big stomp, squash me. There we go, right. Oh, now he's stomping. Literally kicking him man when he's down, Metal Gear. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, let's go! Let's get that chaff grenade ready. Cool! And get straight in. Get behind him. Get the stinger ready. Right, where's he gone? Oh shit, too close, too far away, too far away. Ah, hide! Oh, body armor. Ah, we're gonna go for the second laser. He's just gonna swipe me. Oh. I really wouldn't mind if you didn't have to keep doing this first phase. If I kept dying at the second phase, but this is what annoys me. I'm gonna keep doing it until we do it. We're gonna finish the game tonight, one way or the other. But it's just annoying. Okay, I literally walked under his foot that time. Oh, fuck off. Oh.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, Jimbo, how you doing, mate? So you've caught me at a particularly low moment at fighting Metal Gear. It's not going well, buddy. It is not going well. How's your Friday then, dude? You looking forward to tomorrow? Get under, get under, get under, get under, get under. Stay under, stay under, stay under. God, oh god, oh god. Oh god, shit, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. You hear the frustration in my voice. Yeah. I'll say I don't mind. Oh man, too close, too close. I don't mind having to fight the second phase over and over and over again, but having to do this phase each time I die, it's grating on me a little bit, mate. It's grating on me. Oh shit, that could have been bad. Oh shit, that was not what was supposed to happen there. Luckily, we're still kind of on the floor. Oh my god. Oh. This whole staying him under thing, Ram, it's getting trickier. It's getting trickier. Oh shh. Alright, you stay there, Metal Gear. You stay there. Spotting me! Man! Ah, no, 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 get up, 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 get up. Oof. I need a chaff grenade, don't I? That's what I'll keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to do the chaff grenades. I don't know if it makes a blind bit of difference. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. This is not going to end well. I can't get behind him. I can't get behind him. Fuck. Been out for a crew with Kim and Lucy. Oh, nice, yeah. And mentioned you were going out with them. Look forward to tomorrow. Pub and takeaway with the besties. Indeed, mate. Indeed. Pub, 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 pub. I mean, besties, 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 besties. That should be the important part of the champ. Oh dear. Right, Ram. Where am I going wrong, mate? Where am I going wrong? Is it normally a particularly long duel? Am I just being too impatient and trying to rush it? Been a while since we've been to the pub together, dude. It has indeed, it has indeed. I think the last time we went to the pub was just before lockdown. Which was, what, March last year? Oh, fuck a duck. Watch out for the penis laser. Oh dear. I need to watch out for more than the penis laser, mate. It's the giant foot that seems to keep clipping me every now and then. Oh, sorry guys. Excuse my yawn. I'm not bored. I'm just bit on the tyre side, but we're going to push through. We're going to get this done. See, kind of one annoying thing is that I know I can get him down very quickly, but then I just don't have the health to do the second half of the fight. Oh, chaff. Oh, penis. This game just gives me good vibes. Mate, this game gave me good vibes until I'm now having to do this particular fight for the 20 millionth time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not enjoying it. Oh, see now I'm gonna get hit. I should put my body armor on as well. I'm just really not thinking about this, am I? Alright, Rex, you're going down, boy. Oh! Chaffage. Probably should not have done that. Probably should not have done that. Oh! I couldn't even see the animations. Fuck. It's a shame I came towards the end here, man. First my Xbox, now my internet's playing up today. They say it comes in threes. That is true, mate. That is true. They get a bit tedious, these bits, do sometimes. Too true, guys. Too true. To be honest, all the other boss fights, I know this is sort of the boss fight-ish, I have had to repeat them a bit, but nothing compared to this. Nothing compared to this. I just can't get the rhythm. Oh man. No, no, get rid of the sniper, get rid of the fucking sniper. Oh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. That's definitely going to hit me. Oh, come on. Oh, well that shot went off. Balls. Where's Ram gone anyway? He's the one telling me to do it like this. Ram. Where am I going wrong, mate? Where am I going wrong? I have a serious lack of chaffage. Oh shit, he got shot me there. 2 chaff left. Ah, I'm stuck on something. Okay, we've got one more chaff. There we go. Phase 1 done.
Now, in front of you,
No, I can't do it. After Zanzibar.
neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Wait, did we still have the ration left? Did I not use it? Did anybody clock if I used that ration? We've still got a ration, boys. Right, now I need to get under him. Oh, fucking hell. Ah, that was a bad call on my part. Can't see a fucking thing now. Sting it to the chin. Oh, there's another ration. Oh yeah. Oh no, 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 don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. No, 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 no. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Oh, no, 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 I'm not. No, I'm not. Ooh. Don't stamp on me, please don't stamp on me, please don't stamp on me. Please don't run away like that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Oh shit, that was close. Come on, come on, come on. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I missed. Come on, we can do this, 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 we can do this. We can do this, we can do this. Oh! Whoa! No, don't dick around, don't dick around, don't change the rhythm. Just keep it the same, keep it the same. Oh shit. Oh god, he almost trod on us. Just to be on the safe side, activate that ration. Come on. Where is he? Oh, boom!
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Okay, that's that phase done, guys. We're on the home stretch now. We can do it, we can do it. Literally. 2 more bits to do. 2 more bits to do. Oh, damn.
A snake.
Liquid.
Liquid.
It's still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the lies and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer in inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
That's what the project was called.
Who actually came up with the idea of having a scene where the guy literally just stands still and faces away from most of it?
The most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells.
Am I missing some chat here?
20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet.
Did you?
They used me as a guinea pig.
Ah, is my Streamlabs not working?
To create you.
Yeah, my alerts aren't coming up, unfortunately. Sorry if I've missed anything in chat, by the way, then, guys.
Everything from me before I was even born.
Unfortunately, my glass is empty.
You and I aren't his only children.
I would go and get another drink, but I don't want to miss any of the cutscenes.
They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic
and I don't want to attempt to pause
to
it in case pausing
killer instinct.
skips the cutscene.
Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Oh, damn.
Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers.
Including the guy who shit himself.
Through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human
Check it out,
experiments.
fancy graphics.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First
I'm
they
feeling
tried
pretty
to say it
peckish
was
as well. I've not had any
post-traumatic
tea
stress
tonight.
disorder, then chemical or
Can I
biological
snack on
weapons.
after stream?
The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection.
Jimbo, I remember thinking how amazing the graphics were back in the day. The games nowadays would have blown my mind. My first console was a Sega Master System.
You can't fight your genes, it's fate. All living
See, the one for me, Jimbo, that made me feel like that was Metal Gear Solid 2 for the PS2. When I saw that, I thought, man, we have now hit the pinnacle of video game graphics. Couldn't believe how realistic it looked. Yeah, man, I had a Spectrum.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh, shit.
Look behind you.
Meryl.
Meryl alive? I'm
Sorry,
not sure.
wasn't gruff
She
enough.
was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name. Meryl. Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no.
So I had a
no
Spectrum,
future,
then I had an
and even if
Amiga.
we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father.
Then I had my sister's Sega Mega Drive.
As soon as we've finished
And then
our
I eventually got my own
We're almost out of
PS1.
time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that
And
Metal
then,
Gear is
since
destroyed.
then, I've gone
They've
crazy on
arrived at a
consoles.
decision. They won't even
Although I'm now
need
back on
a
PC, so
PDA.
yay.
If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid 2 scene where he's walking across the bridge at the beginning.
Yes,
Oh, beautiful.
I'm listening.
Beautiful graphics.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
Damn.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize
Metal
all
Gear
the
Solid over
evidence
the
along
years
with
has really
anyone
been
who
an
knows
amazing story,
anything.
etc. to
Don't
live through
worry,
and play it.
Snake.
Yeah, they've been epic.
I'll stop the nuclear
So I can't
strike.
wait to,
How?
well,
I may
play it
only
now
be
and
a figurehead
work my way
here,
through the series
but I'm
again.
still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time.
Jimbo, I've seen videos of
give
kids
you a
these days
chance
launching
to
a cassette
escape.
deck and a
But
proper dial phone, and they have no idea what to do with it.
It's okay, Snake. The truth is,
Yeah, but Jimbo, I
Foxhound
bet you felt
was
like that
already the subject of an
after
undercover
someone handed you a piece
investigation.
of pen and paper.
Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way
I
of
like the old slate and
manipulating
chalk
me.
of your day.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Yeah, mate, you can never have enough old jokes. What's that, Sith Lord? You messaged on Discord about getting a splitter to stream off the PS1.
Roy Campbell
Yeah, I've got
has
a
been
splitter for my
relieved of
PS3.
duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
I've not checked Discord all night, to be honest with you,
He's
mate.
been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
So yeah, what's Abe Lincoln doing?
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart.
You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care
Eight
less
hasn't
about what
slowed me
happens to
down one
everybody
bit.
else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was
Data.
supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Okay, guys.
You stole everything
Oh
from
no,
me.
we might still have a little bit of a cutscene.
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly
Oh
mine.
no, we're good, we're good.
She'll
Music
make a
starting.
beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
I wish I had friends. I got that stone from a few years ago that still holds up.
It will be the time limit for our final battle.
Oh,
This
Sith Lord,
nuclear
that's brilliant,
module
right?
is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Right. I need to not
win,
fuck this up.
You might still be able to save her.
Come on, guys. Let's do this.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill
even you. Time's a ticking.
Have at you, Snake.
Okay, flip him and then we're gonna go for the infinite. Nope, didn't work. Oh!
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm trying to go get the infinite streak, but I keep pressing it too much. It'd help if I punched him in the right direction as well. Oh wait, I'm losing life a lot faster than he is.
Nice shot!
Gotta start doing this properly.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Uh-oh, one more punch and we're dead, guys. Oh, that's it. I'll just chuck myself off the edge. No pressure. Yep. It's fine. That was the first go. That was the first go. This is a boss that I don't mind fighting a lot.
Have at you, Snake.
Is the infinite streak doable without using any of the god modes? Are you there, Ramp or Manix? Oh shit.
Nice shot!
Ooh. fuck off with that.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong,
Keep missing that fun. There we go, that's more like it, that's more like it. Yeah. Oh, that took off some bloody health. Oh god, no. Okay. Where are you? No, 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 no. Oh. Ah, got me with a bitch slap. Oh, Paul, I was just wondering, you know the infinite liquid streak? Is that something that you can just do if you get the right rhythm going, or is it something that you need to use like the GME for? So at the moment, the most I'm managing to get in is a 3-hit combo. Oh, if I'm lucky. Nope, if I don't just keep walking off the edge for no reason.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot. Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry!
Oh, Jesus.
It's going to blow!
What's with these 1-2s he's giving me here? Jesus. Oof.
It's going to blow!
Pure rhythm, have to stand correctly lined up on liquid. Ah, okay, gotcha. So that's a practice makes perfect sort of a jobby.
Have at you, Snake!
Okay, now's probably not the time for me to be practicing that here. Ooh, I got a little one then. That was nice. Did you see that? Did you see that? Shit.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh, getting these multi-combos in now. Just need to get the infinite one. Okay, my bad. Oof.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, I'll just jump off. Don't worry about that. Oh, headbutt to the kidney. Right, we can do this, guys. We can do this.
Have at you, Snake.
Did not mean to throw him off there. Oof. I'm struggling to even get a single hit on him now.
You're out of time!
I've got 2 minutes, mate. We're good, we're good.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Don't do your crazy headbutt thing. Don't do your oh, shit.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Ah, man. He's got me. He's got me on this one.
It's going to blow!
Damn, damn. So you don't want to initiate the kick, so try aiming for 2 button presses and keep a constant flow of that going. Really punch, 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 punch. Yeah, I was trying that, and that's when I started to get the good combos, and then I fluffed it.
Have at you, Snake!
Ooh. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Punch, 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 punch. No, no kicks. Punch, punch. Shit. Punch, punch. I didn't hear what you said, Jimbo, but if it was anything offensive towards David Hayter.
Nice shot!
Oh shit.
It's going to blow!
What the hell was that attack that he just did then?
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
You coming, bitch? I'm just not lining up these.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Is Liquid doing a bit of Gangnam Style there? Hop, 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 hop on Gangnam Style. Oh shit. Just jumped off the edge, didn't you, Pillock? Oh, that wasn't nice. Fuck.
You're out of time!
Just having a look, the guy who voices Solid Snake, yeah, it's David Hayter, was the main character in the live-action Guyver movie. His voice Captain America in some Spider-Man series and was King Shark in the CW Flash. What? David Hayter was not the King Shark. Try flipping twice. Okay, I'll give that a bash.
Have at you, Snake!
Oops. Buenos. Oh shit. Shame I just can't chuck him straight off the edge. I can't even get a single shot in him. Mr. Cyberman, you're heading to bed now? Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate you being here, mate. And thank you as well for the raid earlier on, mate. Massively appreciated. Sorry I couldn't finish the game before you went to bed, but hopefully we're not too far off. Although the way I'm fighting at the moment, we could be here for a couple of hours. Let's be honest. Anyway, you have a great night, and if I don't speak to you beforehand, have a great weekend as well, dude.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
You can fuck off. Think you're gonna do that at me? Every time Liquid moves around with his two hands in front of him, honestly, I just sing Gangnam Style in my head. Oh! What have I missed? What have I missed? I still can't get used to typing on my iPad without accidentally hitting enter halfway through. Cena Jimbo, if you were being a comedy genius right there, you should have finished with, still can't get used to typing on my iPad without accidentally hitting enter halfway through a comedy gold, mate, that would have been.
Have at you, Snake.
Oh man, I did not mean to do that. Why do I keep grabbing his arm instead of flipping him? What am I doing wrong now? There we go. Oh, and just dive off the edge myself. Oh, and again, and again. Ooh! Getting some combos in, guys. Sean will be proud of me.
Snake.
Okay, we lost it. We lost it. We've lost it.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Shit.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, mother. Oh, why did I go for that? Why did I go for that? Hup, 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 hup. Up and Liquid style. Hey, sexy clone. Hup, 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 hup. He even goes hup. Oh, that's not a lot of life that I've got left right there. Snake!
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot!
No.
blow!
Keep losing my positioning. Shit. Oh, you little
What's
bastard.
wrong, Snake? Hurry!
Oh, that was close. I think that would have killed us. No.
Hurry!
Ah. What's going on? Sith Lord, she didn't realise the time. Need to go to bed. Got to be up as a console. Oh, yep, no worries. Sith Lord, mate. Hope you get it all set up and it's all working good for you. And yeah, thanks for stopping by for the stream, mate. Really appreciate you hanging out with us tonight.
Have at you, Snake.
Yeah, that mate, that definitely ain't fitting in the letterbox. If they do somehow get it into the letterbox, it won't be any use for your stream. Ooh, damn. Thought I was gonna get a good shot. Oof, roundhouse kick to the face. Can't even get a single hit on him now. What's going on here? Nah, we've lost it, guys. We've lost the rhythm. Not bad.
Nice shot!
Oh! Oh man, what have I done? Is he just tried to stamp on my head, the little bastard?
What's wrong, Snake?
Right, lost that.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yeah. This one ain't going well. Cheers, Sith Lord, mate. You take care, bud. Liquid Snake was Leonardo in the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoons. Cray cray.
Have at you, Snake.
Have at you, Snake. He doesn't sound like a Ninja Turtle. Oh man, just stood there like a lemon.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Oh!
What's wrong,
Oh!
Snake?
Man, I'm getting some tasty combos here.
It's going to blow!
If all else fails, this is some good practice for the run. Ooh, maybe not.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Professor X2 in the X-Men anime. Watched that on Netflix not long ago. It was awesome.
Have at you,
Oh, what the guy does? Liquid Snake's voice is Professor X. Ah, penis.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh man, I just keep falling off the edge.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
See, I always thought that Liquid Snake sounds familiar, but I just put it down to the fact that I played this game as a kid.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong?
Okay, we're losing the mojo. We're losing the mojo. Okay, got it. I've lost it again.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Ah, man. Okay, well we got a bit closer on some of those combos there to the Infinite Streak rhythm. So,
Have at you, Snake.
oh man, okay, what am I doing wrong? Why am I grabbing his arm and not flipping him? Oh, did you see that, guys? Did you see that? Never going to be able to do that again. Never in a million years. Oh, I'm just losing all that health that I gained there. Damn it, damn it. Oh.
It's going to blow.
I can see why Bruschetta takes off his headphones when he does it.
You're out of time.
No. Yeah, I did. I watched a lot of animations. There's quite a few voice actors who appear in a lot of different ones. Yeah, when I was doing it, man, I could totally feel the room when it was getting to the point where I was thinking, okay, I need to not overthink what I'm doing right now. Shit, lost it.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, I'm overthinking it again now.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Yeah, no. For some reason, when I try and count it as a 1-2 or a tap, I fluff it.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! Better hurry. It's going to blow!
One, two. Did David Hayter really write the X-Men movie? Oh man. You know what I'm going to say, Jimbo?
Nice shot!
Well, I'm not going to say anything because it... But, you know what I'm thinking. No. Oh no, stay away.
You're out of time!
Right, now we just got to kick him off the edge. Stay down. Oh, why does he get his life back? Oh man. There we go, guys, we did it. Oh, one more bit to go, but we did that fight. And we got a little bit of Infinite Street practice in while we were there.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake?
Solid Snake!
Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God!
Meryl.
Meryl.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Cue 20-minute long cutscene.
I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something.
They put her in a trash
During
compactor.
all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
Handy.
The door in front?
Very handy.
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going
I'll
to
be
do?
honest with you, Jimbo. I think this
I'll
came out
stay here.
before the
Are you
original Tomb
crazy?
Raider.
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
I might be wrong, or it might be pretty
Unlocking
close.
the security doors
When was
is
this?
difficult
97,
work.
and
Only I
when
can
was
do
Tomb
it.
Raider?
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter.
They've got to be
but
pretty
they're going to
close.
use a surface
Someone
piercing
Google it.
nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now.
Yeah,
I've
Otacon's
found
had
a
a
reason
journey.
to live.
Full character arc.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
Otakon?
He's...
Otakon? Who the hell is Otakon?
Fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah.
I don't think that might be the case, although I
don't
think
want it to
Tomb
be
Raider may have been one of
Me
the
too.
first games to the PlayStation, but some of for this PlayStation was 95, I think. Otakon. Can I get you?
Meryl.
Can I get you? Otakon. Jesus Christ, you're trying to break his arms.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Well, come on then, get your ass out of the way. Oh. Yank.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. Oh,
How have I not got any of my weapons? Got nothing.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Alright, let's go, guys. Woohoo! Plow the road, boys. Okay, where's the first checkpoint?
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Oh, come on then, you're on the wheel.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Trying. Keep getting shot. These bullets take a while. There we go. Go.
Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
First person? Ah, okay. Give me a little bumpity bump. Shoot him in the head. shot me, the cheeky sod.
Look, Snake! Daylight! We're gonna crash!
Oh, sorry, hit the mic.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
I think she probably could have said a little bit more. Hydrate, yeah, I do need to hydrate. I've got no drink left on me though. I'll drink a whole pint when I finish. Don't worry. I'm not getting any of the redeems though, guys, so sorry if I've missed any.
I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a
How
link
would they
to
have
the
seen that
future.
snowmobile on satellite? It's in a bloody
That's how
cave.
all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima bomb. In January 1993, START II was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000. Damn it. However, as of 1998, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Oh, there we go, guys. That was Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh. Oh, what did I press? I pressed something. I pressed something. What did I press? What? What?
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Nice, Ram. Nice.
Mr. President.
Dun dun dun. Alright. 9 hours and 30 seconds. Booyah. 11 saves. He's at 81 continues. Damn. 92 rations used, 119 enemies killed. Foul was found 33 times. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah, I think that says 81 continues. And that most definitely to be continued in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, and I've got the bandana. Brilliant. Save game. Nice. Oh no, I don't want to load it up again. Alright guys, well, yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there. We will most definitely be doing Metal Gear Solid 2 though, one of the streams next week. Thank you to everybody who's stopped by on the stream tonight. Another 5.5 hour. I'll have a look, see who we can raid, mate. I don't know if anybody I normally raid is on there at the moment. So yeah, most definitely we can pop him a raid. Let me just have a gander. But what day are we on today? It's Friday. Well, it's technically Saturday. I'm most likely not going to be doing my usual stream tomorrow night, being Saturday night. I might be doing a stream very late on the evening for a couple of hours, maybe with Ramen, maybe a bit of Warzone, or depending on what time I'm doing stuff, because I'm going to be going out with my mates tomorrow. And then Sunday we'll be back with some Age of Empires 2. Monday with the usual Command & Conquer. Tuesday a bit more Age of Empires 2. Wednesday Warzone Wednesdays. Thursday will be Age of Empires 2 again, and then Friday, Saturday next week we'll be doing whether it be some Command & Conquer Red Alert or Metal Gear Solid 2 or Duke Nukem or Doom. We'll definitely be doing some of those games over the weekend, and then yeah, next Sunday we'll then be cracking on with some more Age of Empires. But yeah, guys, massive thank you to everyone for that's joined. We'll sorry, I'm just trying to find someone to send an old raid to. Yeah, sorry, I'm absolutely shattered. Can't think, can't talk. So I will see you guys again tomorrow or Sunday. Oh, here we go. I can see pause stretch, pause hydrate. Yeah, I clearly missed a lot of things on chat on my mobile phone not coming through properly, so I'll have to have a read through of that. But yeah, take care, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, I will see you again soon. It's great to have all you guys on stream. Much love to you all. Take care, guys.